Hey, hopefully that's not too loud. Just a real quick thing, y'all. I don't seem to find any audio controls for Mega Man Legacy Collection on Steam here, so as a word of warning for y'all, I would advise that y'all turn down your audio a little bit, or maybe a lot of bit, just in case the audio ends up being super loud once I tab over, and I will adjust the audio afterwards for those of y'all once we get to the regular scene. See y'all in just a second, giving y'all a bit of time to turn it down in case y'all can hear me, but y'all aren't directly at your computer. Alright, we will be tabbing over in 3, 2, 1. Oh, or... wait, it could just not be capturing the... Wait, there we go. Okay, so it does seem to have equalized properly over here. That is good news, because it was extremely loud for me when I started it up. Alright, turning off the switch info and making sure that I can at least adjust it with, Okay, so my own audio balancing can change it too. Okay. Changing it on my end ends up quieting it down for the rest of y'all. Alright, how is the audio, y'all? Salutations, class, and welcome back. This is technically not our first stream of the evening. This is going to be part 2 of what we're doing on this Tuesday night, but part 1 of us getting into Mega Man. Alright, that stuff's very, very loud in my ears. I'm glad to quiet that down. So, it has been recommended to us. Hopefully everything's good on the YouTube and Twitch ends. Let me just check. Alright, looks like the video feed's working on all spots. It has been recommended to us that we skip through Mega Man 1, but we can easily come back through here and play this at another future date if it ends up being what a lot of y'all suggest. It's, I can certainly see it being one of those games where the very, very first entry is not necessarily having all of its ducks in order. So, tonight, for our first episode, we will be starting with Mega Man 2, which is one of the extremely popular ones if my experience in Smash 4 tells me anything. Alright, yeah, we don't have any options specifically for sound here, so... let's get right down to business. In the year 2000X, super robot named Mega Man was created. Dr. Light created Mega Man to stop the evil desires of Dr. Wily. However, after his defeat, Dr. Wily created 8 of his own robots to counter Mega Man. I didn't even know he had hair. Alright. So, I know all of these guys are going to have a weakness to someone else, and for what little I know, Flashman has kind of a weird weapon. I'm going to go ahead with Metal Man as a start, because we're kind of on an even fronting for everyone that we begin with, regardless. And I do like the Metal Blade. Alright. Run, jump, shoot. Looks like we do not have to worry about ammo here. What is our... oh, we got a triple shot as well. I guess we don't slide in Mega Man 2. I'm not getting anything off of my B button here. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have any ammo to worry about either. I do like that we can tackle these levels in any order. Oh! Okay, real quick there. Is there a little bit of lag to the movement? Okay, so it does seem like he's one of those characters who takes a moment to accelerate. I mean, he was a robot boy. Maybe he was just a robot, but he was still Megaman. Or, you know, Rockman, if we want to go for the... Okay, yeah, I see it. There's a little bit of a delay before we start moving. Oh, even the chain hurts us, okay. A lot of things to learn for a first time playing. Yeah, he takes a moment to stop and start. I don't know if this is supposed to be specifically a slippery surface. Howdy, Swarf. How you doing? And yes, this will be my first time officially playing a Mega Man game. I mean, I imagine we get infinite lives for a re-release like this. Yeah, until unless I focus up on it a little bit more, it's hard to tell which direction the conveyors are going. Alright. But I mean, for what I know about games of this era, they're going to be exceptionally hard, but they also should be short at the end of the day. I mean, we should be able to get through all of Mega Man 2 in just one stream. Ah, the darn friction, slowing me down just a little bit. Alright. And we know there's drills that start here in a moment. There we go. Yeah, the conveyors have arrows on the end, but when you're standing in the middle of them, it's harder to see. Also, the fact that I keep looking back over at chat to talk with y'all. I'm gonna get distracted a little bit too much compared to what I should be able to do in this game. What happened on the island? Luckily, Ame and I finally fell in love. We've been waiting since we began streaming that, like, 3 months ago. There's a reason they call it Nintendo Hard. Very, very true. Ah, just barely. Alright. We seem to have a lot more easily controllable movement with micro jumps, though. That's good news. No drills, and it seems like there's no Kaizo trap here to get me. Oh, I'm guessing we gotta make that full jump over there, then? Or not, KOF style hops, 3 heights. Alright. Below the life up. Okay, so a, blind jump. Got it. The classic. So 3 lives, I imagine... Okay, we don't really get an indicator of that. The good thing about how simple Mega Man tends to work is, yeah, I'll get tripped up the first few times, but it's such a straightforward game formula that it'll be very easy to pick up and learn what mistakes I've made. Like, I'll be able to get better at it a lot more quickly. They let you refill your life bar, you can store up to 4. Okay, okay. I thought it was only a restore if we were lower already, but if it's an inventory thing, I gotcha. Again, this will just be an entirely learning experience. You lose the E-Tanks on game over, you don't like that, but this was also the first game with them. Up! I don't think... Yeah, we didn't have any drills in the tunnel here. Okay. The game's gonna be a little bit more generous with it. Okay, so we can shoot that. But of course, old style as these games are, things are gonna respond the instant I go off screen. There we go. Kirby style. Not quite. I imagine with our, Lemon Buster, we don't have, limited ammo, it doesn't seem. So is there any penalty for me just shooting in triplicate each time? Some parts of stages are also skill-specific, sort of a comeback later feature. Alright. Infinite lemons, got it. This game is kind of sick with it. Jump forward, then pause, then keep holding forward when unpausing. I don't really see what's going with that specifically. Superstar is one of my all-time favorites. Alright, let's see if we can make this. Yeah! I thought I jumped a little bit earlier. Oh, if we shoot down the wheel first, they don't even get to drop on it. Well, now it'd be needed. Okay to get across that gap. Alright. Classic invulnerable enemy, I imagine. Alright, and boss. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward dodging linear projectiles. Okay, this is getting harder. Hey, we got it. Hit them with some of the weapons, but not lemons. Okay, so that's, each of them going to have a specific weakness. Lore time. Mega Buster is solar powered, although we're in a lot of interior areas. Wants to remodel Metal Man into a dentist. Alright, just in case. Did that even take a screenshot? Don't tell me who's weak to what. We'll figure it out. Different bosses react differently to how many shots you shoot at once. Metal Man's one of them. Towards the end of that fight, I was getting an idea of, given the fact that he always aims directly at you, when he's winding up his attack, be at the apex of your jump, and usually you'd be able to dodge the first couple of shots. Hold A and B when selecting Airman. Is this going to be a... Wait a minute, yeah. NES had how many buttons? So why are we getting the triple shot? This is for the NES, so that would mean we'd have just A and B, right? My question is B going to be what I'm using for my single shot, or is it B on my controller? It's a macro, probably. I'll hit my shot button and jump. Of course, I have no idea what changed. Oh, okay. Wait, that's actually really cute. Ah, just barely. Okay, so I hit the wrong button combination then. Up. Yeah, and it seems my biggest issue is I'm getting the jump a little bit too late. Do we still have the metal blade? Looks like we've reset, probably. Oh, hit next on pause. Okay, okay. Well, for the... I imagine we'll have ammo with that, probably. Or... well, let's try. Okay, we do have ammo for it, it looks like. So yeah, while we're dealing with the tiny gremlins here. I think I'm getting hit with the snapback from my control stick. For the precise platforming we're needing here, let's just use the D-pad instead. Sure, I'll take that exchange. The blue drops refill it. May as well be your main for the rest of the game. Okay, okay. Because what little I know about Mega Man comes from Smash 4 for the most part, and yeah, I do like the... No, the bumpers I have are the rewind function. Yeah, especially while we're having to do these kinds of jumps. respectably difficult and patient. Of course, now we gotta make that jump. For the stage, there's one mandatory song. Ah! Okay, so they're gonna keep coming. With how much I'm trying to focus up right now, I think I'm actually missing what you're, specifically referring to, Keela. Wait till I learn the Japanese song. Okay, okay. Hey, that got rid of the egg, too. Yeah, the omnidirectional aim is why I wanted to make sure I had Metal Blade. Presumably this way? It's been 20 years of it. Well, remember, Mega Man's been completely off my radar. Aside from, by technicality, Stinko Man. Oh hey, I'll take that. No, the pause from picking up that health. It messed with my jump timing. Okay, Hila, I'm imagining you're having the me watching Chris play Outer Wilds experience of, oh, yep, I've made that mistake too. That's the rookie mistake that everyone makes, and then you're glad to see me doing that too. Alright. We can't mess up. Nope. Right. So, get to the edge, wait, and then backpedal. Yeah, we just gotta learn the game's language. Get to the edge, backpedal. Oh, the drills are coming up just right there. Hey, we could maybe just grind for lives here. Oh, but the lives don't lag, Kramus. New idea. Or I was wanting to try that. There we go. At least we're able to grind indefinitely for ammo and health here. Thought I saw something flashing in the middle here, but I'll just be careful. Think Mega Man 2 is hard and fair. You do not think a lot of the Castlevania games are fair. No shame in using save states on the checkpoint screens. I'll do that if we end up running into too much trouble. Petition Xander to try Castlevania next. So, Tyr, Aria of Sorrow would have been the next game that I would have played tonight instead of Mega Man 2. But I asked Kahila about a week or two ago, hey, between your hyperfixations, pick Castlevania or Mega Man, which do I tackle next? And Kahila immediately pointed out Mega Man. Hold on, gotta blow my nose. Alright. Okay, that is pretty cool shooting them 3 at a time. Willing to throw hands over that statement? Classic Castlevania stage design is extremely underrated and misrepresented. Misrepresented. Still getting egged out, huh? Alright. Let's see if this is like Toho Puppet Play, where steel is super effective against flying. Right, I remember watching the boss fights for this. Oh, we're blown back too, okay. Let's try something a little bit different. You now remember playing Megaman Arc. Well, I mean, I already hit continue. We're back here anyway. So knowing that we at least keep our progress is something good. So the tornadoes block our shots. Jump to your death and stage select if you want to try a different boss. Well, I want to give that one another try, because we were only there for... Well, yeah, get lag frame, nerd. Huh, only one of the horns coming out. Ow. Just chucking little lightning bolts at me. As usual, you can't defeat Airman. You say that like it's a, common fandom joke. I imagine we need, like, the leaf shield or something like that to fare a better chance against the tornadoes. So luckily, I don't have any time limit for the stream tonight because I do have off tomorrow. But yeah, if this stream goes on, then stream goes on too long, then it will start asking for help on certain boss and weapon matchups and such. Recommend taking these games as a half jam session too. You really vibe with these tunes. But how are you liking the pop rock inspired OST so far? I'm liking it. It's I do recognize a lot of the leitmotifs just from, again, the only Mega Man experience I have is Mega Man showing up in Smash 4. But I can already recognize a lot of the tunes. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I guess we do have to use iframes to get through here. Too early. I was afraid those horns would be coming back up too soon. Watching in 240p for the authentic experience. Because it's the only way for you to sync up your PC and phone. I mean, 240p, that's punk rock. Right at the edge. Okay, we can just shoot the egg too. Okay, so it seems like ammo's hardly scarce. Or maybe just for a pretty straightforward weapon like this. I mean, if we basically gave ourselves an upgrade to our default weapon, I can see it here. You like the accidental cool game design with you being able to edge those Phrasing? Edge those platforms and stand on the exact pixel between the horns and the abyss. It's not scarce for Metal Blade, so I guess we did pick the right first boss to face. So, Metal Blade doesn't seem to be hitting him. So, he might just be immune to that. Oh, we just had to get close to him once. Okay. I should know the patterns by heart. It's, even understanding your joke, it's the muscle memory or the mechanical knowledge for me to figure out things. Egoraptor sequelitis. That's something I haven't heard in forever. Message from Dr. Light. Item 2. Completed. Get your weapons ready. Okay, so we should just be able to chip through this over the course of the rest of the stream. I know Woodman gives us a shield, so I imagine that'll have a bit of utility. Item 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. That'll help us get across big long gaps. Liking it. So if we swap... Okay. I didn't even know that we got things other than just the boss weapons. Nah, you know what? It's time we shared a good laugh. Oh, I can't swap weapons while I'm standing on it? Okay. Now, my question I actually do want an answer for. Does this game scale difficulty depending on how many items you've collected so far? In other words, if you're further along in the game, are the enemies harder when you have more equipment to deal with them? Alright. So it sounds to me that as long as we have infinite continues, the beginning is going to be a lot harder than the end. The good old jump and shoot man. Oh! Alright. Classic. Hot dogs! That's genuinely hilarious. I love that. We got any more E-tanks? No. Isn't like Capcom Street Fighter cheating enemy health increase. There's a normal hard mode you can select in the original. We did that at the very beginning. I did not know he'd jump up here. Metal Blade was an excellent first pick. I found a Sega Genesis cover of this song that I really liked because it had that very heavy Sega bass. And y'all know how I feel about a good bass. You're joking about Woodman being made of wood, but he was made out of cypress oak coated in ceratanium. We haven't had too many enemies that were vertically above us, but yeah, I can see it. Especially since I think we're getting close to the boss. Like, this is why I hadn't been thinking about air shooting much. It's not even hurting that guy. I'll wait until we pull up to the boss. This very much looks like it could be a boss room. No! Oh! I can't even hit you with Metal Blade either. Oh, do we have different health bars for each of these? Oh no, that's just the ammo. There's always the 2 gate. Okay, yeah, the 2 gates. Got it. I thought we were going... No, we're going up, around, and then down. Got it. Wait, yeah, while we're going up. Oh, yeah, while we're here, we definitely want to be using... They're coming from above and below is the thing. That's really, really good for intercepting the eggs. I think we'll be in a better position to try the air weapon once we get to the boss. Chucking carrots at me. What is this, Pika-Yune Dreams? Which is another game that might be on the list soon. I don't know if y'all heard about that one. That's one that Primey's been obsessed with lately, and you know, I can enjoy a good bullet heaven. We haven't played nearly enough of those on streams. As much as I like to call myself a roguelike guy, I've barely played any bullet heavens, and there hasn't been a single Slay the Spire stream. Game was made in the free time of the developers, and that's why it's so much of a better product. Alright, let's see if there's a pattern to their jumping. Okay, so it's like right as they come onto screen. Then you kind of want to stand still, maybe back up a bit. I will take your recommendation, Kahila, though we have basically no ammo yet. Oh, well, we get smitten anyway. So, let's go for stage select. Since most of the enemies in there were immune to the weapons that we had, I will take a wild guess. We can get through a lot of the wood characters with a fire weapon. So let's try hopping over here first. And who knows, maybe we can blow out a flame with some wind. Quite a bit of brickwork in here. Is that a... I think that's a gap. Yeah, okay. Seems we have a long cooldown on this weapon. Or is it just until the... Is it just gonna be like, with all the classic games, where it's only once all those projectiles go off-screen? Try not to get lag killed. Of course, we're getting lag stomped left and right. There, Kahila, I imagine you're having a delightful time now, seeing me make great use of that weapon. Trip Star Lake, Manga Club raid. Ah, Lynx, how are you doing? Oh no. Well, I don't know if you know the house rules around here, Lynx, but the house rules are, whenever you hit the Nya redeem, you get to choose what kind of Nya it is. If we're hitting the Neko arc, or if there's a specific quote you want us to pull from. But welcome in, everyone. It is my first time playing any Mega Man game, due to popular request from a lot of my usual viewers. Oh, Hex is here too! How you doing, Tech? Toto. Almost said Tex there. And Ariel. Wow, a lot of friends I haven't seen in a while. Per Lynx's recommendation. Well, I see a lot of familiar faces in here. Yo, Angelo? Yo, Angelo? Yo, Angelo? Yeah, no, this one's going way over my big head. Haven't seen you in a while, Toto, nor Ariel. Glad to see both of y'all again. I definitely need that hydrate. I have been yapping up a storm this evening. Well, recognizing that we have quite a... Okay, those are not dangerous platforms. My name is Xander Turing. I am a scientist professor VTuber, just like your friends... Ah! Toto and Lynx. That's gonna be a timing puzzle. I'm good. Hope I'm doing well. You know, since the last time I've spoken with you, Toto, I'd say I'm doing better right now than I ever have been before in my life. Okay, what's the Nya of choice? Both Ariel and Lynx. I don't think I got a response from y'all, specifically. The Nya of one who recognizes they will always be working retail. Don't hit me deeply in that. Don't hit me deeply in my soul with that, Ariel, because I'm still working retail. Granted, for an international retailer, and I'm going to have to move out of the US at some point, so it might actually be a wise decision for me. Alright, in that case, it will be a complacent but depressive Nya. Nya. That almost sounds like Roger from American Dad. Yoku blocks your beloved, not even being sarcastic. Oh. I didn't even see that. I was looking at chat. Did we get pushed through the wall? I mean, this ain't my first rodeo with disappearing platforms. Okay, the ammo for this isn't that hard to get our hands on either. Soft lock prevention, shooting us through the other side of the wall, huh? But welcome in, everyone. I keep interrupting myself with all the yapping I end up doing. I play a lot of roguelike fighting games and simulation games to fuel my hopeless complexity addiction. I have trouble yapping and focusing on very difficult classic games simultaneously, so I had a feeling that was going to push me right back into the pit. And I do not want to find out if it ends up pushing me on the other side of that wall. You may owe me something at the next Yoku block intersection. Section. But how's the JoJo's Part 4, y'all? My partner has said they're gonna have to really try, or they're going to basically Clockwork Orange me into experiencing JoJo. I liked part 1. I think a lot of the parts of JoJo that people like JoJo for are not exactly my cup of tea, so I'm excited to change my mind on that. There's a number of popular things I have taken a while to warm up to. And given that basically all of my friends love JoJo, I'd be glad to change my mind on that. Without item 2 to clarify. You like part 1 a lot because you're a Castlevania fan? I liked it for being what seemed to be a lot more sensible. You think JoJo's pretty bad personally, but obviously some people enjoy it. I think it's specifically not my flavor, is the thing. More so, I think the reasons I would like it would be different from the reasons anyone else would like it. I'm not particularly a fan of let's write out super elaborate battle strategies where, oh, it's the 3rd Tuesday of the month at 6 p.m., therefore your superpower will be inactive for 3 seconds. Shouldn't have mentioned item 2. Now, I'm gonna try legitimately platforming through here. Okay, a lot of these look to be blind jumps, not necessarily on a timer. Now, I liked part 1 quite a bit. First try Soul Read, let's go. Dang it! It's easier in one motion. This is the segment you were thinking about when you said item 2 would make it easier. That it absolutely would. But this game seems compact enough that we shouldn't have too much of an issue just getting through here. Or I say that, and then we immediately fall through the block. I wish I knew what the trigger was for these things. Wait. So it is positional and then kind of on a timer, it looks like. Thank you, Star Lake. Or Trip, whichever you'd like me to refer to you by. I do try to make it a very important personal rule to lock the frickin', I am so good. I'm not good enough. Oh, this better not be back at the very, very beginning. Okay, no, we were at the roughly halfway point. As soon as you hear the whoop, gotcha. I mean, we were getting pretty far for the first time getting through there. Like whenever they give you the alternate character rush back through the game. That kind of stuff in Forgotten Land was pretty difficult. Getting the, dream section. Welcome back, Siri bot. I didn't even know you left. The heck? There we go. Aim downward. No. Okay. Now I think we can swap back. Yeah, give me that ammo. Did we have a lag spike? I thought it was on your end. Y'all let me know if it ends up being an issue. I mean, lag is going to be something common with any sort of streaming. Primey was telling me he was having lag in his online games earlier tonight, so it might just be my ISP having a hiccup. And... oh, wow. I'm showing 0 viewers on, like, any of my ends right now. I think that is actually just a really, really big lag spike happening. Okay, there we go. It went back up. Yeah, no, that was weird. Or maybe some Twitch services went down? Alright, that's odd. Quick. Sort to the right weapon and shoot. Nope! Okay. I feel like the bricks right there we can get through if we had a certain different weapon and skip some of the sections of this. So it looks like it's just that one. Are you weak to air? No, you're not. I don't like those guys. I do not like them one bit. I do not like them here nor there. I do not like them anywhere. My instincts are correct, but which weapon? Probably Crash Man or whatever his name was. Right. Well, that's not even the part that was giving us an issue. I almost want to just cheese through that with item 2. It's these guys at the beginning that were kind of the biggest pain, because they keep spawning right back in. Only real complaint I have about the game so far is the pausing whenever we get the item pickups. Come on. I know there's something in that hole. I do really like that they use the NES's palette selection to work for the health and ammo pickups that are dropping. Just universally changing in everything for the pickups and for Mega Man himself. You don't see me. I wonder if those enemies in N are based off of these guys. Because they're similarly small dome-shaped enemies that speed up only when you're horizontally aligned. They don't spring up like that, they just zap you. There's a reason games from 8 onwards make it optional. I see it. Oh, I guess we just got them to unload. Jump! A little bit too early. Dang it! Double dang it! We don't have any of those, so... I mean, I could just item 2 over this little gap right here. I want to get to the next spot. Let's cheese this. I'll afford this for myself. Oh, do we always face to the right coming off the ladder? Oh, too far forward. I see what you're like. Wait till he finds out he can't even jump high enough. There we go. Alright. Hey, that's probably got the biggest smirk on their face. Yeah! Just hold the direction you want to shoot at. Oh, wait. We get different angles for item 2? Yeah, grind for health here. Oh, no? Oh, just left and right, alright. That's right, we can shoot while on a ladder, can't we? I mean, we can do that in Stinko Man. I'm good. Might want to get ammo back for it before I end up running out over lava. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'm at least grateful we can grind for this kind of stuff here. Not quick enough. Oh, they just toggle right back on. And still got relatively full ammo and everything. A little bit too slow. And it's too quick. Okay, so these two are basically done on a toggle. And now the hard part. I do legitimately want to beat this, but let's have ourselves an emergency button just in case. The one above, that's gonna get me every time. Come on. Show me potato salad. Nothing? It's really difficult, but feels super awesome to pull off. We should be getting platforms here, right? Or no hitting scrap brain zone. You talking about just the boss? Yeah. I'm thinking the same. Well, I was gonna try to jump off of that. Yeah, I think the platforms did despawn. We'll keep at it. We'll keep at it. No, this is definitely the air section. Yeah, just keep going right on through. What happens? It's a consequence of a game being this old. You'll ask for it every game. What are you asking for? I'll have to think about that. I honestly did not like the metal level, for sure. I kind of like this level by design quite a bit. I do think that the timed platforms are a pretty fun thing to work with. Do I catch it? Yes, I do. Awesome. Always end up liking ice levels? Depending, they can be super fun. Okay, so just the one, and go! Alright. So we've got the first section, then right when the lava begins, we've got the Kaizo platform right above our head. Alright, big swig of tea before we begin. I do see the point y'all were making about being surprised if I end up beating this in just a couple hours tonight. It's, what? Oh, wow, wait, Twitch did go down. Hopefully, yeah, the VOD should still be streaming uninterrupted. Okay, that's weird. Twitch is just being weird. Yeah, I'm showing a completely different time streaming on a lot of different fronts. Okay. Yeah, I think Twitch actually just went down, and that's why Seribot popped in. YouTube seems to have some pretty good infrastructure about it. Those platforms pop in different order depending on what arc I take, it looks like. YouTube is already racing to the bottom. I wish there was a good streaming platform right now, but as of like 3 years ago or so, it feels like all of them are just miserably failing. Kaizo platform! They pop in at the same time. Okay, so I need to jump at the very, very, very edge. One last try before we concede an item too, sure. And boink! I believe too, Kahila. Okay, so we just kind of time it anyway. So the Kaizo platform pops in at the very, very same time as the one in front of it. So, once we get to that one, we just jump at the very edge. Yeah, those are on slightly different triggers. I guess if we just jump straight up on that platform. There we go. No, they spawn in at different times, but we know we can jump up, so... Yeah, let's do that instead. Then one of these goes down. That... Okay. I think that should be the last one before we get to the very, very end, though. So, halfway across the pit, we've got another one that pops in right above us. Thing is... the platform below us will disappear, so it's not like we can react to that. With the biggest grin on your face, huh, Kahila? No, I think we got it. I'm glad that something the developers did just because they love ended up becoming one of Capcom's biggest ordeals. Before people knew what the heck they wanted to make with video games, there were a lot of cases of studios that we know nowadays making who the heck knows what. Like Bethesda Softworks made a football game of all things as one of their earliest products, before they ended up moving on to The Elder Scrolls and Fallout and generally becoming a miserable failure. I thought it was one more block away from that. Arxis started with Sailor Moon, which also just feels very in tune with a lot of their later design games anyway. The actual jackass block. Yeah, that's why I was calling them Kaizo blocks. Very, I want to be the guy coded. Alright, I will say, I hope this is the hardest that any of the regular levels get to be. And the monkey's paw curls once again. Down, up, up. Now we just need to not die to the boss. I'm gonna crawl back up here and take a drink. Okay, so it's the third one once we get down there. Oh, well, that ain't working. It was designed for these enemies. Alright, well, I got him off his little walker for that. Alright, time to lock in. Let's hope blowing out a fire is what we have for our effective matchup here. I'll just hazard a wild guess and inevitably end up suffering. As long as this guy jumps around a lot. Okay, no, we just need a long-range weapon, it looks like. I think he resists that. I mean, yeah. Fire being super effective against steel and all that. Let's go! I mean, the fact that you've been an extremely large Mega Man fan the entire time is a pretty easy tell that you like all the game design. Let's go. Do we get items based on just the number of bosses we've fought, or are they hidden in each stage? He is half weak to air shooter, you're right with that guess. We couldn't really get close enough, or at least with the range that air shooter would be good at. We couldn't get too close to him. It's always from the same bosses. Okay, okay. Well, we were doing that so that we could get through Woodman. So Airman, and if they're in the same formation, maybe we get the next one from here too. Oh, okay. The classic. Metal Blade seems pretty overpowered in terms of just how easy it is to get ammo for an aimable weapon. That still seems to hit mostly everything. Aw. I'll just do this. Old reliable. You know what's crazy? Metal Blade would still be the best weapon in the game if you could only aim in 9, 6, and 3. You can still aim up and down. Yeah, so only diagonally? Yeah, I can see that. What does item 1 do? No, I can't really tell in here. I love how we're all just familiar enough with numpad notation in here. I refuse to engage with your combats. I had a feeling. We're either gonna have to beat this all in one setting, or I'm gonna have to write down the password. Metal Blade's a lot easier to get, though. I mean, yeah, it would help with verticality in a lot of sections, and I imagine item 1 doesn't just explode once you hit a wall. Or it's at least a lot easier to see before that happens. Not really any ammo here anyway. There we go. I will imagine you end up proving to be the best weapon against the boss. Hey, I'm one step ahead of the backseating. And I say that with love. I don't say that with any sort of, malice. I'm just saying I'm on the same wavelength. Perfectly angled stairs. I don't think we're going to be using item 1 much in the boss fight. Ah! Who do y'all think we should go for next on whatever our next stage is? Ah! Ah! Phew! Okay. How many lives do we have left? We're on... Okay, we got one more. Well, let's go crashing next. Right, he does that, the leaves fall from the ceiling. And still gets blocked by the shield. Got it. Why didn't that shoot? Ah, fair enough. Game over? Oh, so it'll let you charge up to a shot you can't even shoot. Okay. So, since it seems it remembers the ammo that we have even after death, we kind of just have to first try this, don't we? The last game the composer scored before leaving the industry, and scored they did! Pretty unfortunate. Actually, reminds me, and I'm always going to come back to a tangent on one of my hyperfixations. While it's hyperfixation night for y'all, I'm going to see when I can shoehorn in some of my own. One of the weirdest things about MechWarrior 3 is that it's the only entry in the franchise that has, like, really good voice acting. Not, maybe, theatrical-worthy performances. But there's some surprisingly good voices there in that roster, or at least it feels very appropriate for what is a game made by a dev team that usually does military sims. It does feel like a whole bunch of people who are at jobs that they hate, but it's the only job that they can know. Everyone's really, really grumpy about a military operation. Oh, howdy, Marky. Speaking of remembering ammo, it's superfluous, but if you shoot 2 blades, pause, unpause, you have I'll need to check the timing on that one, because I can't seem to get what's it's working for me. But the point on that was, the voice actors for MechWarrior 3 were just members of the dev team, and somehow they did a really, really great job. I can remember all of their very, very signature performances. Resets the sub-shot ammo counter. Alright. Would you rather have no blades, infinite blades? Got plenty of heat. We will need a little bit of air. I'm good. Realistically, when am I running out of metal blades? Not anytime soon, but if I did have an infinite amount, I could just keep firing them in the middle of the boss fight. I don't care about what you have to say. Oh, double marquee. Is YouTube working better for you, or are you just wanting to be in two places at once? Are you your own best friend, Marky? That's an interesting question. Marky is friend-shaped, but can Marky befriend themselves? See, I'm learning. It's getting me with a lot of get you the first time, but it's pretty obvious how a lot of the patterns are working here. Now I just need to figure out how to bob and weave between all these leaves. Bob and leave? Okay, let's say hi, so you went over to say hi directly. Alright, charge up. Pretty good chunk. Oh. Alright. We didn't even have to think about that one, did we? I wouldn't even say that's patience, Kahila. That was just trial and error. Yeah, the leaf shield, I'd imagine, would be... Well, it says shield, so I imagine it blocks some stuff, right? Atomic fire, I gotcha. Okay, Crashman's the guy with the drills. That's obviously the guy who'll get through the brick walls in the Heatman stage. I'll hazard a guess. We get a very, very limited number of uses on this. Alright. Okay, we can use our items or use our weapons while we're on the ladder. I will take that. Ah! Disappointing weapon? Oh, that's a shame. Initially, I was thinking about it just because I thought it would be useful against Airman, but we didn't even need it to beat him. Crashman lore. He was made by combining the blueprints of Gutsman, Donna, and Bombman, plus that fighter jet you mentioned earlier. I'm liking his design. I assume you've seen the classic Kajito-kun YouTube poops, right, Kahila? I quote that with my friends all the time. Make sure we're grabbing all the ammo for the things we have missing. He's often accused of being dumb, but he's more like how people interpreted Yomu. I'm not bothering to think too hard about stuff, just doing what he's told. Yeah, there's a difference between choosing not to think, or in Yomu's case, not being able to think. I do think that's the cutest way Zun could have canonized Yomu's characterization, though. Because, like, she's the perfect underling for Yuyuko. And I thought that was just because she was so responsible and serious that she'd generally shrug off any of Yuyuko's shenanigans. But being too unscholarly to fall for those kinds of tricks, I think, is a very, very funny way it turns out. Okay, yeah, that's easily the best weapon in the game. We could have skipped this whole section with a good item 1, couldn't we? Well, it seems like this would be one of the easier stages to get through. No idea if there's anything interesting over here. And yeah, the music here is a bop. Ah, nope, and he's gonna reload once we get back up there. Okay, here's a guess. That didn't shield anything. I see your gimmicky platforming and raise you my own. Oh, sky's getting dark. Leaf shield! Don't block stuff. Okay. Just tank it. Tank it, Megaman. Wait, I can... Yeah, I can do that. Ah! I do like the changing background. That's really, really cool. Wait until 4 for the good proper shield weapon. Is that is that what I was using in your little Mega Man Maker level? I think I like the design of this level the best so far. There, are y'all proud of me? That's just inherent to Proto Man. Gotcha, gotcha. Boink. Oh. Did not expect that. Hey, Mega Man, you're a little low on air. Mysterious stranger. Alright, let's actually use just some of the other weapons we got. Oh, he jumps up a lot. Wait, is that his weakness? Oh, that is his weakness. I just wanted to use that because he mentioned liking it, but alright. So the game just does just get easier with time. Did the original one let you just hit continue, or is that a creature comfort in the re-release? Has this been the same continuous stream for Tomodachi and Megaman? On the Twitch side, yes. It is separated into 2 VODs on YouTube. Alright. Well, it seems like benevolent game design as long as you can sit down for a long enough time. Well, y'all mentioned Flashman. Let's go ahead and do that. Wily stages are not as friendly. Got it. Some fighter jet if he can't take a tornado. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, it's the crash bomb. Duh. Second hardest stage warned me of that. And looks like we got... basically no friction on these floors. Hey, look at that. We did something in the right order. Oh, it still says Tomodachi. Oh no! Oh no! I knew I forgot something. Thank you, Marky. Luckily, I did change it properly on YouTube. Thank you, Marky. We don't usually do double features like this, so I guess that's something to learn to get a habit of. Well, thank y'all. I mean, every streamer does it. I don't mind a little bit of scuff. Ah! Ah! On the bright side, your streak is still safe. That's good news. Okay, so it looks like we don't get hit by our own bombs? Okay. I don't really need health. Ow. What I do need is ammo. Oh, well. Weird stage. I admire the creativity in this one, but the design is rather unpleasant to work with. Oh, well. Music's pretty good, though. The ice is fun. I think sometimes ice can be great, but I think specifically in the context of a lot of type platforming, I've never particularly enjoyed it. It feels like it's more of a slog than a challenge. Like, it's friction that doesn't feel all that fun to engage with, in my opinion. Can we just one-shot this guy with a bomb? I couldn't even tell this was supposed to be ice with the fact that it's all glowing and flashing everywhere. Alright, I'll assume... Well, flash is different from ice. Let's just... Because it's a weapon we got, let's give it a try. Oh, well, yeah. Certainly seems like a weakness. But how well the air shooter works on the Armored Joes is great. When I was looking up assets to make for the thumbnail, I did see that it was like Armored Joe and then Sniper Joe once he gets out of his mech. Time Stopper, and that's like the entire bar for just one use, right? So let's see what item 3 does. We got one for vertical traversal, one for horizontal. At least in Japan. That's cool. So, you say Quickman's the second hardest. Is the actual hardest Heatman, or do I need to fear the bubbles? Or are you talking about Wily stage being very unforgiving? Heatman's the hardest. Oh, well, I'm glad we got that out of the way early. Let me guess, that is... Okay, so I don't think I can turn that on or off. Does that have spikes on the side? Oh, okay, okay. It makes a few jumps easier. I can see it. No wind on you. Does anything even resist metal? Yeah, get out of here. Oh. A worse version of item 1, gotcha. This has just overall been definitively... See, those are made out of the same texture as the walls that we explode with the crash bomb. I didn't know this would drop. Oh, we gotta jump the instant. So, the platform falls faster than we do. So we can't even jump off of it after it starts dropping. No, that's not really all that helpful if it takes more than 2 shots. Pierces through walls any direction. Hardly resisted by anything. Oh, holding my breath. Mega Buster, Metal Blade, Crash Bomb, Bubble Lead or Bubble Lead? Flashman is the de facto leader. If you jump fast enough, he can actually stop those platforms from even dropping. That's pretty cool. Just before the trigger even goes off. Ooh, things are about to get a little aqueous in here. He's also created as a parody of Mega Man himself. You might have noticed the similarity in their designs. Yeah, he had that kind of like big goofy chin going on. Mines? Those are gonna drop. Or not. Aha! I'll just go with the weapon that can get anything. Okay, so we do gotta just hit the little antenna. There we go. He's also super salty at his baldness, malding over other people's hair, wig commercials, and salon products. You know, definitely not a Metroid up there. A Robo-Metroid. Oh, those are instant death. I have not played... Actually, the only Metroid game I think I've played... Yeah, the only Metroid game I've played is Prime 1. I should be getting onto Prime 2 soon. If y'all would like, I could definitely stream Prime 1 since it's been about 10 years since I played it last. A Metroid Arc would be also very, very welcome. I mean, I'd be doing that for Primey. That's his whole main squeeze. Oh, spooky mission. Those are not mines, those are just instant death balls of spikiness. Let me guess. I can see that working. Dodge all these poison sea urchins. Oh great, platformer hell kind of junk. Short circuits if he touches spikes. Apparently his power core is in his feet. I mean, that's probably one of the least likely places they're going to shoot you. I don't really know that we have a good reason to be grabbing ammo for anything else. I'm I'm waiting for one of these to be right in the middle of the gap and intercept me as I'm trying to jump. Alright, here we go. What do I think you're weak to? Wild guess. I mean, someone's got to be weak to the grass weapon, right? Or just completely immune to it. Just as effective of a weapon as ever. Almost felt like a weakness there. Really? Bubbles? I mean, I guess if you're popping them. Gotta think bubbles and not water, I guess. Four hits is a weakness. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, let's take a break real quick, because I do have to get a refill on my tea, which I am now out of. So, see y'all back in just a moment. We'll get to Quickman and then Dr. Wily. Okay. We seem to be on great time for the whole stream in general. Not that it's bad game design. I do wish it was less one size fits all for sure. I need like a few specifically difficult bosses to be resistant to it. Yeah, I mean, I randomly guessed that the aimable weapon would be good just for general utility. I didn't think it would be the best weapon overall. That I didn't know. I was not planning on that. Airman was immune, that is true. Okay, but we need bosses other than Airman, because Airman wasn't that difficult to defeat once we figured out the gimmick. Alright, be back in just a moment, y'all. Let me get a refill. Oh, my mic is still on this end. That's funny. Getting back down to business. Welcome back, everyone. I hope y'all are doing well. Quickman, as you can see, is popping out of his stage select windows. He was designed to be the one to kill Megaman himself. It's made from a box of scraps, parts of a sports car with the lightest armor out of all of them to maximize aerodynamism. Got some faulty programming in that he's a little bit faster than his reflexes. He could also keep up with Sonic and Shadow in the comics. I do remember reading that there was a crossover between them. That's pretty cool. Actually. Oh, that's cute, actually. I like 3. So, it hugs walls? Oh no, it just goes down surfaces, it looks like. Ow! Cat. Okay. Cat, is this really the time for you to distract me? He was clawing me. Alright, bring him back. And wait for him to lay down, because he's currently covering my screen. One of the few weapons to destroy the spring guys darting around. I don't imagine we'll be encountering too many more of them. Which is a shame. Lay down. If y'all want the experience I'm having right now, this is what I'm dealing with. This will be hard mode Scrunko on my desk challenge. Yeah, lay down. He getting comfy. Alright, so we gotta dodge getting zapped by lasers immediately. Oh. The heck happened there? Hope that's not a weird glitch with the screen completely going out. I see why we gotta be quick now. Oh, I'm guessing those just stay. Ah, but if we were quicker, we could have gotten all those goodies. Oh, I get it, I get it. No lighting up the stage like that. Okay, so... It can make easier with Flash Stopper, but it's also Quickman's weakness, so it's good a system of risk and reward. Imagine you make the level easier at the expense of making the boss harder. Real palette is all black, the rest is overlaid. Ow, okay. Oh, well, never mind that. What an anti-air, just lobbing a projectile up like that. Scrunko, you can't lay on the keyboard, sweetie. Okay, cat, you're getting off of the desk. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna suck. Wind beats fire pretty reliably, I can see it. Huh. Well, we should have plenty of lives. We've been on a pretty good winning streak so far. Yeah. Well, I mean, this level hasn't been all that long, so I don't think it's going to be that difficult if you gotta restart the second to last level that we're on. Okay, there's no way I make that quickly enough. Avibun, how are y'all doing? We've got 2 raids tonight. Actually, do we have anyone that can get a shout out? We didn't even get a shout out for our previous raiders. Bunny Stampede, delighted to see all of y'all. How are y'all doing? I am experiencing Mega Man for the first time. Oh, okay. Great. And that's my experience being had. Luckily, we're close to the end. But how are y'all doing? What were y'all up to this evening? Delighted to see all the bunny stampeding going on in here. For a bit of context, my name is Xander Turing. I am a scientist professor VTuber. I play a lot of different games, usually roguelikes or simulation games. Oh, fighting games too. I'm currently trying to lock the heck in on a favorite of many of my friends. I've never played any Mega Man games before, so this one's entirely new to me. Night Rain, then Palworld. Palworld. It has been quite the yapping session this evening. Of course, with this being a hyperfixation for a lot of the viewers in here. I've been learning a lot about the Mega Man lore so much that I don't know I'll be able to take it all in. How is Night Rain? I barely got a... Oh! We got it! You're kidding me. So those bars completely close. More death beams. Well, I had a feeling there'd be more, but I didn't think they'd be requiring that quick of a reaction. See, it's not that difficult for us to get back here. Maybe I could have made that if I just kept running. Boss kicked your ass in the Palworld. Well, I hope you've been having fun with that. I personally don't have any aspirations to Palworld myself, but I've got 2 friends where it's absolutely one of their favorite games. They will not stop playing it right now. Ah, you're kidding me. Fun stage to develop an instinct. An instinct to GTFO, for sure. I will take very good care of the buns. Thank y'all for trusting them with me. Any of y'all who are Mega Man fans, we are getting close to the end, so... familiar or otherwise... y'all are in for... or I would say y'all are in for a treat if I could stop getting vaporized. Well, you did bring up a good point about the time stop power earlier, so I think I might just try to use that. just to get through that second area. This whole spot right here ain't too bad. Well, if we keep going through there like that, we could just keep getting lives back. I mean, personally, Kahila, you won't hear me calling it rock until I can actually hear the MIDI electric guitars. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's gonna be more death beams. Oh, you're kidding me. It lasts this long. You can switch off the power. It wasn't doing that the last time I was trying it. But alright. Because I only need a little bit of it here and there, though... Yeah, we're out of flash by this point. Well, we could just grind for a little bit. Oh, so in this one we don't turn it off. So all in, meaning we can't even use it here properly. Alright. Yeah, no, some of those are actually impossible without just the right timing. Like, you gotta already be on the right pixel by the time you're going into the room. I think this means we just need to wipe here and then get the flash power back. Something something Ring of Honor. We got pretty far on that one. No, I do not want more lives. If we mess this up the first time, I'd rather just start fresh. Don't know how to continue that joke, don't worry. I wouldn't have known how to start it. Hey, check us out. Wait, I could have just done this way earlier. Not like that helps us too much. I do like the little bits of darkness, that's cute. Alright, we'll hold on to it until we're about, like, halfway through the section. Nope, had to burn that one early. Okay, I think that's finally over now. Alright, we did it. Uh-oh. Ah, alright. See what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. I imagine Quickman is not going to be weak to a bubble. Yeah, because he's the one that's going to have a little knives, right? Not a weakness. Ah, there we go. Now we got ourselves all geared up for the final fight. Ah, and immediately we'll be starting the Dr. Wily stage. He got that little eyebrow wiggle going on. Oh, how long has the Skrunko been up here? It's not just the skull, but he's got bones everywhere on there. Oh, that's a pretty good weapon, too. Though, in a case like this, yeah, we definitely need metal. Yep, it's the one that everyone remembers. But of course, this one's going to be designed with the understanding that you have everything. Don't use Crash Bummer at all these stages. You'll know why when I see it. You have everything and you should expect to use it while... Okay, noted. So I feel like for a lot of these, I might just want to use the default weapon too. Oh, that's not even going to hit the enemy down that low anyway. I didn't even see the ladder up there. I would like to get a little bit more ammo before we go up. Oh, come on. Is this one even gonna take us high enough? Good enough for me. Why not kill the spaghetti machine on top? Well, how am I gonna get back up there to get its, Oh, so it can spawn its spaghetti? Was there an upper limit to the amount of little squiggles they could both spawn collectively? But no, I wasn't gonna get up to that second area without having a little platform to jump off of either. That was my justification of it. Okay. Well, that I didn't even know. Go on. Oh. Out of my curiosity, do we have anything over here? No, it's just a wall. He's just ready to get you right as he gets to the top of the ladder. Wait, we can't even swap items while we're doing this, huh? Or do we just have to be really, really quick to use it once, Oh, yeah, you raise an entirely valid point. I was thinking about mixing 2 and 1. Well, missed that jump. Yeah, but we can't even swap the stuff while we have those platforms out, unfortunately. Yep. He dropped ammo and we didn't even pick it up. Yeah, we could also use item 2 and just go back and forth multiple times. There we go. Climb our little way up, and this shouldn't be that difficult. Of course, trying to find where the ladder stops. I think we gotta be just a little bit quicker. There we go. Really, really tight platforming. It's a shame this composer left the industry, because this is really, really good stuff. Item 2 section, if I've ever seen one. Yeah. Quite a ways back here. Like, actually pause? Seizure warning for the dragon boss. Okay. Reading that out loud to anyone who is not looking at their screen and not seeing the chat here. Actual serious seizure warning going on here for anyone who's got epilepsy. Of course, we'll have to get back there, but I will give y'all a warning once we get back to it. I did not expect them to pop up right behind. This is feeling like a pretty long stage. Though, from what it looked like, we've got maybe 4 chunks of this to go through. Ah, I missed my jump. This would probably be my second complaint here. We got something that we need ammo for, and kind of just have to grind for it right here. Especially with how slowly we're usually moving up and down these ladders. I could probably shoot that guy down there too while I'm at it. Should be enough. Bonk! Got him. Sometimes it's a little difficult to tell where the edge of a platform is. Ah! Oh. Didn't mean to drop that. Try if we can just survive our first encounter with the dragon boss. Of course, I really don't know what to expect. You know what, for a laugh, let's try item 2 up here. Just place the first item 1 while on the ladder. Gotcha. Oh, well, we can't place another item 2 while item 2's already out there. Actually, wait, yeah, we could use the rewinding function for this whole section. Do we have enough ammo? Barely. Alright. Okay, y'all can drop things, but we can't really pick them up. For a good laugh. Oh, of course. I wasn't sure when the dragon was going to be popping up. I wish our ammo wouldn't be resetting. Means we just gotta go grind them again. Yeah. We don't need health, we need ammo. I'm never making a game with chance space dropped as chance space drops as long as I live. I need you to collect me 20 pristine bear asses, and it's a 1% drop rate. At least we got plenty of ammo for the bubble. What? Yep, don't take that yet. Looks at Aria of Sorrow. Don't worry, it wasn't that much of an issue in Symphony of the Night, and I feel like Aria of Sorrow is gonna pick up on a lot of the right game design details. Of course. Seems kind of arbitrary which direction he changes. I imagine it's just one sprite, and he periodically changes facing left or right depending on just the timing. And that's how they get the little actual ladder climbing animation. Well, at this point, I just need ammo for the bubble launcher. Do. Are the springs weak to any other weapon? I'm not gonna worry about the bubble. So the springs are millennials, so they're weak to boomers. Crash bomb? Yeah, I could use a bit of health. Alright, let's make this one count. Oh, boomerang. It's the last weapon we picked up. I haven't even been thinking about it. That probably would work better, way better than the bubble. Let's try it. No. Finally! Alright. Big ammo for the thing we need. Can't take any items for you, so we just keep going. I want to try using item 2 just as a laugh, but I have no idea if we're going to get knocked off a platform or if it ends up being a really, really bad idea by the end. Let's see. Or it just starts the auto-scroller once we get up there. Okay. Luckily, it's more tedious than it is difficult at this point. The pink looks good on him. Is why you recommend saving here and there? You know what? You do raise a good point. What is our save function for this? Okay. I'll just assume we want to be using a regular weapon at this point anyway. I figured it would have been easiest to just support the official release. Pre-release. It's funny, we were having the... Oh, okay, so that's where it would have began. Okay. I feel like we've earned this one at this point. At this point, I have to commit to beating this tonight. And we've been at this for like... Well, that was the wrong time for me to look at the clock. I'm an adult. I make my own decisions with my time. I don't gotta prove nothing to nobody. If I want to beat this with the authentic experience, I just come back to this when I'm 80 and don't have anything else to do. Oh, welcome, Snailio. Yeah, Aviban left, y'all with me as just a raid target. I hope y'all were enjoying the Pal World and or Night Rain experience. Or learn to speedrun. I mean, yeah, I imagine it wouldn't take too long to speedrun this game. Let's see. The dragon's a big target, so I think we want to have the airman weapon. Well, at that point. Well, welcome, Snailio. Hope you're doing well. We are struggling versus the very, very last few levels in Mega Man 2 here. Abby's a good friend of ours. It almost seems slightly different on exactly when the boss pops in. I'm glad you're having fun, Furo. I am too. I'm having my nitpicks with some of the chances on some of these items. He still gets to charge his life bar even if you die to the environment. Want to eventually get all the games on Steam at some point. That's how I'm playing them now. Yeah, I've never played any Mega Man games before tonight. And these being a particularly prolific favorite of a lot of my friends. You're kidding me. The thing that keeps getting me is like the 1/5 of a second startup to his walking animation. Just feels ever so slightly unresponsive. Like that. Because you can't just keep running forward that entire sequence. Just input delay? No, because you see it, his foot will twitch. Like, that little twitch that his foot is doing. That's instantaneous. But if you look, he takes a moment to start once his foot twitches. He takes a moment to pick up speed. Played up to Mega Man 6 and the GameCube disc you own is too scratched to play anything afterwards. Aww. I'll never forget my Halo Combat Evolved disc. Could not play the second to last level. I'm on tilt. Alright. Breather. Oof. Yeah, this whole series is the favorite among many of my friends, and I'm surprised they've never gotten to me. I think the biggest reason I haven't played so many of these games is that I grew up as a PC kid, living out in the middle of nowhere, so we didn't have, like, friend kids in the neighborhood to go over and play their Nintendo consoles. I've only had MechWarrior and various LEGO games growing up until getting into elementary school. Yep, or slip off again. Concur about X3. Arguably the best game in the series. Oh. Sounds interesting. For as much as I've heard Mega Man 2 getting its hype, I can definitely see where we have room for improvement. Well, we know he's immune to that weapon now. Let's get a save state once we get to the end of that platforming section. Alright, what else do we even want to try? Metal always works. It's funny, my thumb is not placed in a spot where I can easily access my save scum buttons. Wait, I don't think we even need to worry about save scumming all this, do we? Like, I can just rewind. So that doesn't work either. I will assume then... Okay, the boomerang works. Oh, I'm pretty sure no one still watching has epilepsy, but... Okay, now that I'm no longer on tilt trying to get to the dragon boss, epilepsy warning for anyone still watching or only listening and not watching. Well, especially with that, since I think that was defeating the boss. I didn't think it was going to be that quick, but alright, boomerang works. It looked like we had 4 levels for this last section, right? Yeah, okay, so we still got some more business to go through. Oh, hold on. We're getting there. Ha! Can't get me. So this is our... We'll know where we need the crash? Oh, and ammo. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad that we do have a few amenities to help us along with playing these old games. It's not really an issue spending time on them, but I don't really know that I have and want to just sit here for a few extra hours if it ends up being something I can otherwise pretty reasonably clear. Like, at some point, the grinding and repetition of it is a bit less satisfying than just making a few better save states for it. I gotta use my time wisely, you know? Oh. The drills. Do-da-da-do. We're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, wrong button. Ah, wait. What's our option now? I keep hitting back instinctively. I guess that was gonna happen. Can grind the drill. I didn't even know that. I probably should have figured that out way earlier. I think it's interesting that some of the audio channels cut out, so you just get to hear slightly different instrumentals for the song. Having to restart the entire level when you run out of lives from the very first Wily Castle level was a drain on your sanity. Oh yeah, if that was the case, then we definitely would not have been getting this done tonight. If Metal Blade goes through walls... Okay. I see redeems. Okay, that's fair. They just immediately... Hey, Snailio! Wait, hold on. I think that's 600. Oh, yeah. Tapping back out. Check it out, y'all. 600 followers. We got it. Well, I don't know what the formal celebration is. I guess this is it. I normally try to do something every 100 that we get or so. Thank you so much, Snailio. It's been a very long and fun road to get here. I've been doing this for just over 5 years at this point. Yeah, that's follower 600. Thank you so much. I don't need to grind anything here. I just need to walk right through. Yeah. Oh, now that we're on the other side, we can grind. I could also just have completely ignored them. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, I guess Megaman Arc is our celebration. When we got to 500 last year, it was in May, and that was the start of the Genso Wanderer arc. Oh, okay. Do they only spawn when I'm on this side? See, if the grinding was like this, I wouldn't be too upset about having to do it over and over again. Alright, let's only try to worry about whatever specific items we're needing rather than trying to grind everything back up to maximum every time. Ah! I forget the arc that it throws at. Hopefully that's the last we needed that one right there. Sarah saved you so much hard work. You grinded so many lives you didn't have to restart from the very beginning. And I think if we were more concerned about the whole... Well, I thought these platforms would be fallen. They look like the kind that would fall. I do not have... Item 2... Show me what you got. Oh, they're faster. Alright. How many lives do we have at this point? I think we only grabbed one. Okay, yeah, it ain't much. You know, we can just, like, brute force walk through there, pick up the items, and then grab healing in a moment. Oh, howdy, Levy! Delighted to see you. Yeah, it has been certainly a time so far. Both good and bad. And we're having to get a bit of ammo grinding done here. Let's get 2. There we go. Now, while we're a little bit ahead. Okay, so noted. The boss in this section tends to accelerate pretty quickly. I'm liking the stage. It certainly goes on for a while, for sure. Just enough space to squeeze in there. Pretty easy, but you can see why you like Pico-kun? Yeah, I can see it. Alright. Back onto this. Ah! Nope. Nope. It's like 11:30. I gotta speed this up. That's the secret power of Time Man. Also, why do we keep getting so much flashing? I don't have any photosensitivity, but I'm glad we're past this area of palette swaps. My mouth tastes like backwards. Yeah, we've been doing this for 4.5 hours, and yeah, if I started earlier, this wouldn't be an issue. But it's almost midnight, and I'd like to actually go to sleep and wake up tomorrow before noon, if possible. That is actually Time Man's power. That's just my advanced meta-knowledge. When we have the power to transcend time and space, does it really matter? Looking like a real item 2 kind of area. Oh, that was a big fish. Just like the movie, Big Fish. Let's go, Big Fish! I'm gonna be really real here. Yep. Okay, there we go. First try. Oh, it's one of these, huh? You know, it's funny if I just do it like this each time. So if you game over on any of these parts, you have to start all over at the very, very first Wily stage? Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not letting that one happen. What was that? 1 pixel? Hug the right. Unfortunately, the stream delay will not be the biggest help here. Is that Gutsmitten? No, only if I go for stage select. I continue from the stage. Okay, because I was about to say I would never have beaten this when I was a kid if that was the case. Do we get the bubbles? They took his ass! Okay, so it's his head. That's weird. Was Gutsman like just the, head honcho of the Mega Man 1 bosses? I know he's depicted as, like, the biggest villain in, like, the show, from what I'm guessing. Just hitting him with chevrons. Those are goofy little boomerangs. Yeah. His mouth is killing me. Oh, and apparently my boomerang's killing him. Welcome back, Shirokaze. Alright, last section. That first one took the longest just because of that darn little platform spot. The whole series is about his and Light's messy divorce. Iconic. I don't think we'll need 3, but just in case. I'm doing wonderfully, Shiokaze. We are almost done with Mega Man 2, which would be my first Mega Man experience, and so far I like what I see. A lot of my friends have been counting on this one for a very, very long time. Ah, dear. Well, it was lovely meeting you too, Snailio. At some point, I do need to reach out more to, Avi, and I think, I haven't spoken with him nearly as much. I think Zen was her partner's name? Yeah, with like an X, I think. But I should be able to line up like a collaboration with them for Barony at some point, since that's actually how I met them, was spontaneously looking for other VTubers who were playing Bear. Oh, okay, what the... I see what you mean, Kayla. Alright, that's pretty clever. So yeah, there's a chance I do a collab with them at some point. I just need to remember to poke them for Barony more. Well, thank you for the bubble hints. That's actually really cool. And then some of these are going to drop me right into the spikes. Ah, right before the very end. Now, if we had fake ladders, that's where I'd quit. Ah, not quite enough. Oi! See, back is what I associate with being an inventory button, so that's what I keep thinking of every time I'm wanting to switch weapons now. Now that I remember it exists. Yeah, they are a very iconic design that I have seen plenty of places before. I do like them. Is that what he calls it? Close enough. Ah, but we can't just keep doing this. Right. Favorite mascot enemy? I gotta think about that. Wait a minute, what do I do here? Oh, I use an item 1 down below, okay. Yeah, we've got so many tools that I keep forgetting. Oh, what's the entirety of my arsenal? I actually really like egg ponds, and I feel like that's actually a better fit for an Eggman army than a lot of the bug-based dive nicks we'd get from a lot more classic titles. We gotta think about how we're doing this whole section. Just because Eggman strikes me as the kind of guy who would just put his face on everything, because he does! And having his own mooks just have his face feels a lot more character appropriate to me. Wood is pretty nice to get rid of the little guys fluttering in from the side. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad we stocked up on item 2. Y'all know what time it is. I'm surrounded. There's too many of them. All right. I see what you were talking about now. This is the worst part of Mega Man 1? Oh, wait. What did I shoot him with? Where's this put me? Just beginning of the whole level? I'd rather not be doing all that again. How far back do we go? Let me suck up them lemons. Bring them back. How far back does this go? Actually, it'd be really cool if this just has, like, reverse processing as a capability. Oh, I do see we have a meter. We can only rewind to a certain amount. Yeah, no, let's be timely about this. Hopefully that one tick missing isn't going to be enough to invalidate us. How do you even dodge all that? Oh wait, no, I just... There we go. I think at this point I will actually be asking for a little bit of help. Pizza Tower parry it with a pause. Oh, I can't do that while the bombs are on the... Okay. Not quite. Okay, that is ridiculously cool that that's a possibility. Huh. Oh, that's not really gonna help us, is the issue. I really don't think it's... And V popping in! Hi, I'm at the point where I've stopped caring about trying to beat this section of the game legitimately. I'm sure y'all are very familiar with this. Howdy everyone, how are y- Oh no. How are y'all doing? Unfortunately at the worst spot- Oh, in the whole series! Yeah, no, we're we're trying to chip through this slowly. We just got here luckily, but I don't think I'd have the patience for this if it wasn't for save states and such. Oh, wait, yeah, the closer I am to being equidistant to all of them, the better. Nah, I'm just gonna cheat this one out. Just don't destroy the rightmost or topmost wall. This is the one major stain that tarnishes the game from reaching peak above it. Mega Man 3. What were y'all up to this evening? Tell me about it. But yeah, glad to see all of y'all. At this point, it's just Mega Man torture. Just more Street Fighter 6. Delighted to hear it. Let's... Oh, how long was I on that pause menu? Oh wow, maybe I can't from that position. Do we have a health grinding spot right before? Oh, we do. Or ammo for the moment. But yeah, I'm delighted to hear Street Fighter 6 was going so well. We've been grinding this out for a whole single session. And I'm at this point where it's almost midnight, and I'd really like to make sure I can finish this tonight. So, especially with how far along we've gotten. It is a technical marvel because the boss is in the background layer. That's faint praise. I've really enjoyed the experience. My complaints so far have just been Wily's Castle 1 and this section of Wily's Castle. I'd have to think more about the what was your favorite boss thing, considering that by the time I got to some of the later bosses, I'd gotten the weapons that they'd be weak to and figured that out pretty quickly. And at that point, it was kind of trivial just to... Oh, wait. Y'all, I'm stupid. I could have just done this. Actually, I'm gonna do that at the save point. Y'all can tell how not used to this game I am. Oh, no, I... Rewind using the other one. There we go. And then swap me over to Crash. I think Flashman was certainly very interesting, because he was trying to do two different things, and while I wasn't quite sure how to flawlessly beat that boss, it did seem like a pretty interesting little gimmick. Use the E-Tank, it's okay. Yeah, I completely forgot I was holding onto those, Kahila. Right afterwards, server maintenance started. Great. Perfect timing. Alright, I think we're good to go. Canonically bald and shy about it. Mega Man... Oh. Mega Man is one of Kahila's absolute favorite game series. And they've had a lot of time to talk to me about all their favorite stuff. Do we just have to get the walls, I guess? Oh, I couldn't even pause because we still had our platform out. No, too early. Okay, now what? I guess we figure out what the heck weapon actually hits him. Like I stages, you like his theme, he's weak to the buster. Need me to add the yee ouch? What, for every time we're getting hit? And editing's gonna be a while away, y'all. I'm just letting y'all know that. Currently, I'm still busy keeping up with work, and right now, I'd like to try to fit in more streams rather than editing them a lot more to work. I might be able to edit down, like, clips and stuff like that. Oh, for the parrying of this boss. What the heck do we even shoot it with? Which one have we not used yet? Might be your time to get an editing software. Just about all my friends end up using DaVinci at this point. Not quite. Crash bomb. Okay, crash bombs for everything. Chat scrolling by quickly enough that I am forgetting a few things here and there. Okay, so taking them on one by one is just going to be a lot easier then, yeah. Alright. We got full health, we can survive this. Okay, I see it. Okay, I see that you said, don't destroy the walls. I get how now. I get why how. That is some real Kusoge kind of junk in here. Alright, alright. Not even having max ammo is enough. I'm just gonna load that one. I mean, everything up until this has been... Even the parts I didn't like have been pretty tolerable, but this is... What the heck is going on here? Am I already out? Yeah. Well, I'm glad they proved it was still beatable. Also, what's with the constant flashing? Is it because the NES is running out of, palettes to use? Because I noticed that happening over the course of this whole game. Welcome, Emerald Rose. We are currently suffering at the worst part in Mega Man. I need to stop trying to pause while we still have a weapon out there. Alright. I'm gonna die. Wait, no. I just gotta make this... I gotta make this perfect. There's so much to concentrate on. I'm just gonna reload. Yeah, no, if I was playing this as a kid, this would be the point where I'd say this isn't even worth trying to do at this point. Yeah. I'm guessing... Flickers outside of specifically this game situation. Crash. Top left cornered one, shoot it between the wall and... okay. Oh, I gotcha. Let me take care of the one down here first. Yeah, this is just the point where you just have to save that up to have a chance here. I mean, yeah, there's probably optimization strats and stuff, but I'm not that guy. Alright, finally. Ah, I thought it was smooth. I keep trying to pause, but the fact that the item's on screen not letting us do that. Alright, we're at final boss territory. Oh, we're gonna beat this right at midnight, aren't we? Alright, count me excited. Teleport system, huh? I don't remember what you showed me about Metal Man. I've been absorbing so much information all stream. Ah, okay. I think you were weak to crash bombs, which we don't have. Wait, I don't even want to use Flash. No, I did not know .jpeg. Well, of course, that wouldn't work. I'm gonna guess everyone's immune to their own weapon. Actually, you know what? No, I'll just let myself die at this point. Alright, everything back to full. So, I see what you're getting on about with, does he know? We just beat you with the regular weapon. Gets an actual shield but Crash Bomb invalidates him. You are probably weak to boomerangs. Doesn't look like it. But I mean, it's still an easily spammable weapon. And if it hits twice, then technically that can be 4 hits. But Crash Bomb invalidates him. Got it. Oh, I see. Oh, but only if it hits the leaf shield. That's interesting. Get chevroned. Yeah, get chevroned, forehead. Oh, boy. I am having fun, but I can't wait for this to be over, because this is definitely not in state of, oh yeah, we can pick this up next stream. If it were for me knowing how long Wily's Castle would be, I would have split it up into 2 sections. Didn't we just Metal Blade you? Yeah. Oh, that didn't even hit him. Apparently that ain't it. Do we gotta do all of them, or is it just the... Okay, just the bosses we haven't fought yet. Yeah, a few of these bosses, I hadn't had a chance to see their weaknesses yet. Yep. Easy. Oh, okay, we just need to be not horizontally in front of him whenever he winds up his splash. I get that. Oh, right, Metal Man. Oh, well... I didn't remember what you told me about Metal Man, but I see the gimmick here. You were weak to air, right? Big time. Right, you were giving us a lot of trouble a moment ago. He's jumping too much. No, he's immune to that. We don't even... Oh, wait, that damages him. Alright. I'll take it. Brazilian Ken, he keeps jumping over and over again. I can't tell when. He's got that 500 ping. Alright. Well, we know who's weak to what. Oh. Well, might as well just run in and load our game right at the beginning here. I don't feel like playing this matchup. I win. Right, I forgot they redirect. Everyone else we were figuring out pretty easily. Flashman versus Quickman is your favorite design for the screen nuke type weapon? Just the fact that he's running around so much and just hitting the time stops the most reliable way to get him? Oh, I'll take it. We can afford taking a few hits. Instead of just going... Only doing half his HP and forcing you into, okay, buddy, I can no longer help you. Alright, it's enough. Still enough to beat him. All I need is just that little bit of advantage for him. Well, that's one way to defeat Metal Man. Hold on. I had to clip that one myself. I didn't know this is one of those games that automatically pauses whenever you... Oh, what? It's not? Alright. Ah, just barely missed him. Ah, missed him again. Alright, need to make sure we don't get annihilated in the next boss fight. I think Woodman was down here. That would be easy pickings. No, it was not. Good enough. Heatman is admittedly kind of a yeah, because wasn't he normally going to the other side of the screen and then for some reason when we were using the bubble he just stopped underneath us? He will choose between light, medium, and heavy Blanca Ball at random. That checks out. He always stops beneath you. Oh, I was just hugging the walls. Alright, alright. I don't even know if this technically counts as a weakness for him, but with the Leaf Shield. No, it's not even technically weakness. Alright. No, I didn't get that. You know what, I'll take it. You know what, we don't even need to do that, we can just do this. Boink. And we still have plenty of boomerangs left. Why do I feel like you'd be immune to? I don't know. Pretty standard damage. Good, before he started blowing. Voip! He boy. Stop bouncing all over the place. Howdy, Winter Soul. Airman is the ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom Magneto player. Gravity hold the Zoni forever. Just any of the old Mega Man games? It's because all your friends play as Peak. Oh, man, I've been thinking about Disco Elysium lately. We just got to the 600 follower celebration. Or, well, we just got to 600 followers this stream. Yeah, no, I'm not playing Disco Elysium yet. I'm still waiting on it. I want to have a little bit more viewership on average before I get to what will end up inevitably being one of my favorite games ever. Like, I have a feeling that game's gonna break into my top 10 just from being very explicitly a very humorous political game. Oh! Metal's his weakness. Alright, let's make this easy. Nope! Fine. gonna be with... Yeah, that's gonna be without my ammo. Alright, since you're weird... Won't need anything but metal or quick. Okay, so yeah, we just died way too quickly anyway. Yeah, you should have seen the clip from earlier, Levy. The fact that it hits thrice, it ends up removing so much of his health bar. Also, don't worry, once the teleporter up top appears, I don't have to refight them. Yep, Swarf, we're actually getting very, very close to the end here. Actually, I think I want to save that for Wily, just in case. What are you weak to? Not that. What are you weak to? Ah. Yeah, that checks out. You know, I can kind of tolerate that answer. And I don't even get the healing off of it. How does that one-shot him, though? Is it just because it hits him like 4 frames in a row? This is not helping. Okay, Airman's definitely one of the hardest. Weak to wood. Okay. I was wondering who would actually get hit by this. Finally. The leaves clog up his fan. That is actually pretty cute. Okay, yeah, that's a way easier strategy. Hug the walls. And just use all that extra horizontal space to outmaneuver him. He just gets smoked immediately. I keep getting them backwards. Two big jumps, then he's on the ground. Two big jumps. But if I miss... Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, I see what you meant. Just... if we lose a life, we still have our progress saved. Okay. Oh, Crash Bomb ain't helping at all. I can't remember everyone's weaknesses that isn't just super intuitive, but I think as long as we remember who's where and who's the most difficult boss to fight early on. Like the ones that we can just easily one-shot, we save for later so that we can have the full health once we get to the final boss. Yeah, like that ain't so bad. Faster to learn the pattern. Yeah, and it does seem to vary quite a bit even on top of that. Like, I think the difficulty in this game is fine, especially if it was under the implication... If I were playing this as a kid, I'd be playing it over the course of multiple days and not just one 5-hour session as an adult. Because of an actual programming glitch? Oh. Unintentional RNG. Hey, it's the first time I've dodged that. I am kind of remembering the order of this, though. Clog up his fan. That's a wonderful way of putting it. I need some extra health back, thank you. Easy. We'll leave Metal Man for last. Okay, yeah, the easiest guys are over on this side. Why does that one-shot him, though? You know what? We're in a pretty good spot. I'm gonna save Scum here to the end. We've not gotten the boomerang enough of a chance to shine in this game, so let's see about using this one. Intended weakness is the boomerang. Okay. That's not hidden. He was left in debug mode. Amazing. Ah! No, because we're losing our ammo every time something like this happens. Definitely not having a skill issue. Oh, so it does just auto-aim. Okay. I was wondering. I got the turbo fire for a You know what? You're right. Almost. I imagine he's got like 3 full health bars. Missed. Try to hit the bomb on the... Not on the cockpit, but right below it. It'll probably end up triggering the explosions like that. There you go. Okay. Alright, stop trying to jump over, just duck under him. At this point, it's just muscle memory. You know what? This probably hits at just the right angle, and it's doing great damage. Oh, just the 2 health bars? Aha! Sneaking it on me. Grab all reliable. Interesting sound design here, for sure. Oh, that's not expected. Let me guess, only weak to the original weapon. Why is cranberry juice dripping through the rocks? That's exactly what I felt it was, too. I'm not going through all that cutscene again. It's been another 30 minutes past what I thought it was going to be. So, congratulations, we got ourselves another 6-hour stream going on. So, in that case, I probably do want to make sure I have a little bit of better foresight before we go on to Mega Man 3, for example. So, I'm probably splitting up the other Mega Man streams into 2 parts, assuming they follow a consistent formula like this. Whatever y'all would recommend. Every other game takes longer, so this will just be one of the shorter ones? Okay, so that one ends up taking forever. Got it. Well, they gave us the passwords for a reason. Alright, here's a gimmick. Wacky idea. Mega Man 3 is potentially 4 streams. Wow. I can see why it has such high regard from people then. Yeah, didn't you say that one was your favorite V? Bubble? Okay. No, not Mega Man 1, but didn't someone in the chat just say Mega Man 3 was peak? Like 30 minutes ago or so? Yes, Dylan. It's my first time playing any Mega Man game, so this has definitely been an experience. I'm trying to gauntlet the entire thing all at once, and admittedly, I did not anticipate this taking 6 hours, so I am trying to just speed this one up to the end. Luckily, I think we're far enough along. But yeah, it has been a very big learning experience for sure. He's hurting me faster than I'm hurting him. Last tool you'd ever think to look bubbles, huh? Yeah, it is really, really simple. My issue is I'm just trying to make sure I'm close enough to actually bubble him. There, I think we can save. Because it's probably going to take another 3 tries or so. Watch this one have like 2 phases as well. Not the bubble leader bubble lead. Leaded water, huh? Oh, no iframes. Wait. Okay. That's a little bit of a pain on the ears. I like how the little hologram's just moving around in the exact same position. Aw, he's sorry. He's lying. Pay no attention to the wily behind the curtain. Yeah, cute. Very, very cute. I see it immediately from the first game I see it. It's a winning formula for sure. I will try not to dwell on here too long because we've been here for 5.5 hours for this stream when I was expecting it to be like 3 or 4. Ah. But overall, in terms of like favorite boss or stager music, I will be honest with y'all. I am overloaded right now with how much we've been packing in one stream. So it might have to be something that I'll sleep on and get a reassessment on what I end up liking about it. I liked Crashman's stage. Music I'm gonna need to double check. Boss fights. That one I'm gonna have to think about too. Yeah, so I think my overall biggest assessment is I wish I knew a little bit more about what to expect going in, just because then I'd have split this into 2 streams, honestly. And if I was a bit less fatigued during that second half, I probably would have performed a lot better, and maybe it wouldn't have been so much of an issue. So I will definitely be planning for 2 or 3 hour streams in the future, and like when we get to beating a stage around the 3 hour mark, I'm gonna be splitting it up. Well, I'm hearing from some people it might even be 3 or 4 streams for Mega Man 3. Regardless, yeah, I immediately see why people are liking the series so much. My complaints so far are mostly artifacts of older game hardware / game design, and me just hitting my head against a brick wall until eventually getting the victory here. Very, very fun time. Also, I wish Metal Blade wasn't the Swiss Army knife that it was. I love it as a weapon, but I wish it wasn't just obviously the best one in 90% of the cases. Yeah, very, very janky, especially the, boob beams or whatever you called them. I'm afraid to say that aloud on the mic, just in case, YouTube's listening. They might hear some of the wrong words if I say that over and over again. So yeah, I think that was overall wonderful time, and then like 2 or 3 very, very big grading issues that drag a lot of it down that probably don't even end up being that much of an issue after figuring out it a little bit. Just call it camera trap. That'll work too. Alright, y'all. It has been 5.5 hours, and there have been plenty of times I've done longer streams, but today was a work day, and it is now slightly past midnight, so I will be going to bed. Let me line y'all up a raid if there's anyone else doing anything interesting right now. We just reached 600 followers on Twitch, which is super, super cool. Oh, Oboro streaming. Kiroro Gunso Mero Mero Battle Royale Z. That's a Japanese name if I've ever heard one. And is kind of the only close friend out of anyone who is currently streaming right now, so we will raid in on them. What is a good joke for us to do, Mega Man-wise, to raid in? I just look at the Hurts boss. That was something for sure. And yeah, just for a bit of insight and heads up on anyone who's here for the first time, we are starting the Mega Man arc after much demand from our good friend on YouTube here, Kahila, as well as it being a favorite of so many other folks in the chat. Vodum, Levy, my roommate Primey's a huge Mega Man fan. Tier as well. So many people were looking forward to this, so we are starting the Mega Man arc, and we are going to be beating them in order. And once we get through a lot of the classic titles up to 10, just figure out what ends up get equipped with Nerd Raid. That's what we're picking. Okay. That's gonna be our raid message. Let me grab Tanuki's URL. This is going to be a delight. Do Forte before 8? A different game, or is that a different abbreviation? Okay, yeah, 4 hours and 13 minutes on just Mega Man alone, it says. For those of y'all on the YouTube side of things, there is the URL we will be rating in on. Make sure that caught. Alright. Thank you everyone so dearly for your attendance. No stream planned for tomorrow, though there might be a Vibe Night in the Discord. Rockman and Forte is the SNES equivalent to 8. Okay. They had different games on competing consoles? Or I'll inevitably learn about it later. I'm not going to necessarily inquire about it so much right now. And Thursday is going to be really, really cool because that is hopefully Mech Warrior 5 night, assuming everyone can be in attendance. If some folks can't make it, then, well, I'll end up finding something to do then. Big news is we are changing the schedule for this weekend. I need to write that down on the schedule in Discord. Saturday will not be Grand Blue Fantasy. It pretty big surprise for any of y'all still here in the chat. Saturday is being changed to a big walk stream, and anyone else who has the game is welcome to join us. I imagine it's probably going to be myself, Marky, and we've got a special guest who will be joining us. Looking forward to it all. Grand Blue will be pushed to Sunday since I'm going to be getting Sunday and Monday off for a while, so Sunday nights end up being a great stream day. All right, thank you everyone for your attendance. Class is dismissed, and I'll see y'all on Thursday.